Hey guys, Omni here. We are finally back for more Final Fantasy XVI. We are still on Bolts from the Blue. We've been running around doing all kinds of stuff, but I think we're finally moving on here, about to start talking to Byron. Got a couple of new side quests that have just popped up. We've slayed all of the creatures that we have available right now that we can. So that was a lot of fun to go do. The only thing I need right now is Electrum, which again, I have to wait. From what I've seen and discovered, I gotta wait for another creature before I can get my next weapon upgrade. So we're gonna just kind of press on. I'm gonna, like every other time when I get a side quest, that's what I'm gonna focus on right now for the time being, and then we'll get back on track with this. Because again, I know these side quests are really important, at least for building up all the necessary requirements for some of the other progressions, like especially for the weapons. So I definitely want to do those. And then, you know, of course, we'll just press on with the story. So let's go ahead and switch over. One thing I was kind of curious about, flirting with the idea of, is would you guys like if I put all the game stuff on like a separate channel? Because I know a lot of people do that, and I just kind of figured we're kind of small, maybe not to broaden everything a little too much just yet. But do you like just coming to the same place for everything? I mean, that was kind of the original idea, especially with the name Omni Media, all media. You know, it's the meaning. Omni is Greek for all. So I was just kind of like, oh, we'll just put it all in one place just so everybody knows where to look. I don't know, just a thought.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
Oh, wow, what?
Really worth the risk?
What goes into removing this brand, man?
You know full well what we're fighting for.
If you can just die outright from it?
One day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Guess maybe infection.
But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden.
I assume they just burned it off or something like that.
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
I still understand how that works, or how that makes them incognito, because it is still extremely noticeable exactly what used to be on your face.
Don't worry. I'll do what
because it's not like it's not a scar. Clive has a huge ass scar on his face.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Sounds good. And then, let's see what this other one is.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing.
See, that one is a lot more obscure as to what may have been on her face. And who knows, it may not have been a brand that was removed, but that one looks a little more...
They were moving in for their assault when the carriage
like
was
Clive's looks like you
goblins.
straight up removed two lances from his
managed
face.
to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but
her,
this was days
you still
ago.
have the tails like right
They
there
should be back
though.
by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. what risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Now, someone did mention, like, back in my
I'm sorry
third
to
video
trouble you with this.
that I
The plan was
missed,
to intercept the
just
slaver
because I was so
somewhere in the
focused on
Dragon's
just
Eyrie.
getting to the destination, I guess,
Can't tell you much
that
more than
I
that, I'm
missed,
afraid.
like, where you could
That
actually
should be enough
look
to
and
go.
see the complete wreckage
were
of the
there,
fight
Torgal
between
will track
Phoenix
them
and
down.
Ifrit. And I'm wondering if I can go back and take a look at it. I'm watching somebody else's playthrough, and I'm sure maybe they won't make the same mistake that I did. But I'm wondering, because I don't remember... I don't know if I can, because this area is locked off. I don't think you can see it from any of these places. Dim. So I know this is a little bit of a detour, but I don't remember. Is that up there's Phoenix Gate, right? Then I think down here is where that little obelisk door was. I don't think this is gonna. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. All right. Whoops. Come on. There we go. We got. Let's see. So this is the amber. We're okay. Just right here off the cliff. That's not too far from there, so that's easy.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Get surrounded.
No. Damn it. Messing up. A little overkill, but it is what it is. There we go.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
House easy enough. Now we'll go. Chow.
Slavers don't.
It's so close. It's not even, I'm not even going to bother bringing out the chocobo for it. Search the Dragon's Eyrie for Cole's party. Don't ask what that was.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Uh-oh.
And it looks
That
like you
means
freed the
the
bearers.
rider probably didn't make it.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Nope. Sorry. Not today. This was a waste. Sit down. Oh! Gotcha. Gotcha. I almost got 100k gold, or gil, rather.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Where can we
Sid,
run?
I
Where
couldn't just
can
let
we
you-
hide? As the goblins are trying to get
You weren't too late there.
inside,
Thank the
we're
gods.
gonna die.
This man
We're
risked his life
bearers
to save
anyway.
yours,
Fuck
to give you a
it.
second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Hell yeah. Alright, both those are done. That was actually real quick and easy. I don't mind that. I don't mind when these side quests are so short. Yeah, like what? Not even 5 minutes? Maybe?
It's just one thing after another around. The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the Dane.
Oh, that long-ass
arrived
pole.
not long after you
Pole?
left. If I
Pause.
just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Yeah,
Or maybe
you're
I
impatient.
wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
You
Cole
were
and
just
the others got
concerned.
home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
You should know all
We
those
swore
things,
the same
though.
oath as you, Doris.
It's good to
Be
see you
fair.
safe and well, Cole.
It's just common sense.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole,
That stupid
never
Moogle in the back.
doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Reduces the cooldown for it. Is that a duplicate, or... Because I swear I've seen something similar to that. Might be a different one. They might have different effects. Oh, there's something new over here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Dire Wolf Jess. What's that even? What's a Jess?
Come again. I may have more for you.
I've dated a Jess. Couple of actually. Let's see. Just in case. What do you do? Increases combo damage by 5%. That doesn't sound all that enticing. Cool down. See, do I have another Breath of the Fire ones? Yeah, no. Well, I do, but just of different things. Flames. That increases damage, so it's a damage and then a cooldown. Cooldown wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know. I think I'm okay with everything at the moment. For the most part.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts
You trip and run a knife through their head.
I trust you.
Whoops.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank
Well,
you
malpractice.
for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
Oh, wow.
Poison
Okay.
fouls the patient's blood.
So they not only
Failure means death.
brand you,
And
but
even
there's also
success
like a
means
fail-safe
tremendous
implanted, like a poison pocket
Days of agony
implanted
as the
along
wound
with it.
heals.
Or is that what they use as
I
ink?
became a physica to help
pop it,
people,
they
not
die.
to kill them.
That's
I don't want to
gnarly.
kill anyone.
That explains it a little bit
Cursebreakers
more.
lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And
See,
yet we
like
know
that's
one for
lore and
volunteers.
shit you get from these side quests, man. I
What do you
like
think that is?
that.
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you.
I like Tarja, man.
Remember that.
This game's got like a lot of really good
Not
characters.
again.
Except Annabella. I read that as do no ham for a second. I was like, wait, what? Me dumb. Me got unga bunga brain sometimes. Alright, let's go talk to Byron. Lord Byron!
Just one thing after another around
Oh.
here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The
I'm so
Guardians and those
glad
they
Wade
freed
survived
told
all of this.
outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Go to write a
Sort the
play about
fact
it when
of
it's
the
all said
fiction,
and done.
so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Oh, okay.
2,000?
Damn, man. Gav's taking the brunt of a lot of beatings, man.
And
Jesus.
I'm afraid that is all
Still
I know.
just great kid, man.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
It was
I
pretty cute.
think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
With my high-budget PowerPoint presentation.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage?
Those
around the
hands
Southern Cape?
totally useless?
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
They'd have to go somewhere close.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports
Take the
suggest
land.
they made not for the coast, but for the desert. and by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yep.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany
What about
you
Drake's
part of
fortune?
the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give
Hell
me a moment
yeah.
to make ready.
Road trip.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but...
Dude, bring your hammer, man. Dude, is he gonna be in our party?
Time waits for no man.
Or was it an axe? I don't remember. He had a big thing. Phrasing.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Oh, yeah, I haven't talked to you, have I?
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discover Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired as she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from the overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil in the bargain. Though as soon as I wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered, to be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort? Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you come along, whisked me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. Byron!
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of the 7 high houses, Protector of Port Isolde, and your uncle, no less.
Tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone into a secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to the grand soiree we have here at the Hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive.
Oh wait, I
You
needed
have
to
merely
look.
to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress.
That's fine.
Best
We've done
of
that.
luck.
We're good. Got to actually click on the
Here for another
her
of my lectures.
presentations.
I have the details here.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of this one all that much, other than it just shows you the movements of
Thus
people's
ends today's
control, which she generally explains to us anyway most of the time. Have I been able to go down here the whole time? See a chest.
Sorry, but I've got a few more sets of small clothes that could do with rinse.
No updates. Let me make sure I've got stocks and stores. Well, I don't mean we're still talking, so never mind.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All
But
I'm
while
after
you're
is
there-
Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
an old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
So is Sid also born Sid, or was he Sid by,
coming with me.
like, mantle taking?
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you to.
I mean, I know it was short for Sidolphus.
Us.
I would assume he was born by it, and they're just carrying that on.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Jesus. Yeah, not just yet. I want to make sure I've got my stocks up, because I haven't checked that. Yeah, party makeup has changed. Hell yeah.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Here we go.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Actually, hold up. I just saw... Whoops. Oh, this updated. The monster board, the bounty board, whatever, I forgot what it's called. Nectar's Board of Murder! What we got? Hill to die on. The Velcroy Desert, Delmechia. Alright, that's where we're heading. Velcroy Desert in Delmechia. 10,000 gil. Alright, cool. So I just gotta keep an eye out for something in the desert. And that's, yeah, that's exactly where we're going. So it works out. I probably didn't even need to look at that, because I probably would have just happened upon it. Speaking, and I would assume so, I would assume there are tomberries somewhere in here. Maybe not this area specifically, but just in the game. I'd love to run into one, even though it's so risky.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
It was an axe. Whoops.
There's an old trading post not far from here.
He seems like he'd be a hammer guy.
The trading post it is.
Scorpions. Riddle of the Sands. Oh, wow. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities for this thing. I didn't read the description of what it is, which I probably should have.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, I can't run. Oh, I couldn't while he was talking.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy,
Oh, I can't
you
for
and I rode
long
this way
distances.
together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised.
Probably
you
because of the
don't
heat and the
remember.
sands or whatever,
It was
probably a
just
limit.
before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Actually, no, it's because he's talking, I think.
How Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Time to fight.
Yo! Haha! Die! Except now I'm just gonna collect enemies.
You deserve a rest.
These are level 30. Oh, I'm level 32. I didn't realize I was that high. Get some! Oh wait, this is where I was supposed to go. What do we have here?
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord.
Where would this thing be? Maybe that way.
Ready, go?
Yeah, not quite as swift here in the land of sand. Understandably.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I'm looking for my quarry here. Because they're in this region. I mean, this looks like it would be a little area for it. Yeah, that looks like something. Oh, it's a adamantite. Oh. Batisto Calone. Oh! Woof! Forgot about that. Whoops. Oh god, oh god. Gotcha. Go. Can't see. Gotcha. Yeah, there he is! That was easy. It was a pretty solid fight. I mean, I took some hits. Scarletite. I do believe I was needing some of that for something. Yeah, for another one of the other Dragon Slayer belts. Or something like that. I think it was for the Greaves. Still wish that there was Chocobo theme. Now what? I wonder what happens if you run into one of these gusts. Wow, it just disappeared. Ooh. Ooh. I'll fight you. Man, are we going to be able to get... I know we can charge up the Fira and the Stone Ra and all that shit, but like, will we be able to do Faraga and all that jazz eventually? Or is that something special? No, I'm gonna go ahead and master Ignition because I just use it so much and it's just my favorite. Yeah, we got kind of stopped using the Phoenix stuff. I'm just gonna stay on foot. Honestly, it's not terribly far, and I'm annoyed by the needing to dismount to fight. Let's see what happens. No! Maybe nothing. Maybe that's why they just keep disappearing like that.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then.
Chocobo soup. They eat them.
You are?
Hey, girl!
Coming!
I want to know what that tastes like.
Would you rather be my squire?
Fair. Oh! Joshua's here. Damn it. I'm coughing in solidarity with Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would
they're like one floor away from one another.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
God, man, if they don't, like, cross paths at all, it's gonna be so frustrating. She's right there. He's right there. They're right there. God damn it, man.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Dude.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Damn it.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Yeah. What the? Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Wow. Okay. Jesus. Ignition!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Whee!
For your trouble.
Jesus.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's an odd one, man. You going to tell him Clive is here? Oh! Do you even know that it is Clive?
Now's our chance.
I feel like he would like to know. Oh, Ultima's probably like itching
I'm fine.
right now. I'm a little mad. Not really, but damn it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Clive?
Just missed them. You left the carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We didn't know when.
There's no sword.
Before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Well.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Kill him.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention
You've
already.
attracted.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil. woman of mystery. But
International
how will we find her?
woman of mystery?
We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Anything I can interest you in?
Ooh, wait. I've already got one of these before, right? Pretty sure. Reduces lightning rod cooldown time by 5 seconds. That's the big one, right? That's not too bad. I mean, look how expensive it is, so that makes sense.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Yeah, you got a platinum sword level 2.
Fare you well.
Light it for
Yes. I won't do that right now. I'll just stay on target.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes
They might
with
know.
age and experience.
Now.
Believe me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
He's presuming
And
so
he's
much
in
right now, man.
Merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
For an attack.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
Damn, man. Cut off conversation there.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Lol.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
So we'll just murder them all. Overkill, but I'll go for it. Whoops. Damn it, man. Again, wasting those tonics because I think I'm on Torgal's menu. Blasted! Sorry, bested. Hey, at least we didn't kill any of them, apparently. First response in most of these situations is murder them all.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test. Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken...
Take a sniff.
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat... Well... What?
Carpets.
Once you go flat, what? I want to go to this Briar's Kiss, man. See what they got.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge.
Oh,
the Briar's
yeah.
Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see. Let's leave this mummer to his farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Shut up! You've got
Might
us
as
in
well
enough
hear him
trouble.
out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Meaning?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
That's so
Until
vague.
then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Jesus, shut
Let us
the
divide
fuck
our
up,
forces,
Byron.
Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat.
Warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Compensate you for that.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
She's trying to bribe him.
By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That's fair.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Shouldn't be taking it all that personally.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Treat you. I need to drink.
Genuine cactar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Wait, what? Hold on. What does it mean by that? It's not like cactar needles are an aphrodisiac, is it? Is that what it meant to imply? How do I get over there?
1,000 gil for a mean.
Lights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread.
Light meat and dark. Yes, they're. It's so...
What we got here? Are the best drop in Delamil, visit the final scene. No.
Come on.
Can I even get down there? I can't. How was I supposed to? Oh, god damn it.
I can walk from here. Ready, go? Fly, Emperor.
What's that? On the left over there.
I'll take it from here.
They really just have a full-on display out like that. Responsible.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
We need to test it out.
Because
Smash
these
it up.
crystals are no longer
Give it a
the
good old
property of the
snorty.
Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Yeah. Tight.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Line up. Combo. Whoops. Uh-oh. No healing for you. Okay, come here. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, they brought their chocobos. Falcon punch. Gotcha.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
We just made off with so much blue sky, man. Look at it all. Walt Jesse would be proud. Well, no, Walt wouldn't. Walt would probably come after us.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Lol. We did it.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
Dude, that's still so wild.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
That awkward pause as they just stare as we wait to transition scenes.
Journey south.
Can I use your smith?
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
I know we have Blackthorn, but
come on, Uncle.
I like variety. But we do have side quests.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Nope.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
Not much of an artiste, I see.
It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
I mean, is there an exact answer or just something that captures and embodies the spirit of this town?
Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right, I think we have a plan.
I think he's overthinking the shit out of this.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So
I mean, that seems like a given.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like that's a plus for any blade, not just for cooking. You don't want to have to keep sharpening it all the time if you can hold an edge.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You alright, man?
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. but I can't go and
Bombs.
investigate for fear of my customers thinking
Heating
I've
the water.
abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
Because I know it's going to end up being something we fight.
Off terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
Relax, relax. I got you. I'm Clive the Reliable.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
I mean, that sounds like it just works in tandem with what the butcher said. Because it can't be brittle yet hold an edge.
Wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better
So
luck than I
true.
did.
Hardly a revelation. Fuck it. We'll do this and then come back.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Fair enough. Well, I didn't say I have a plan. It's more of a concept. More of an open
Drake's Fang should be just
it's open for interpretation. Dude, I called it.
Shall we press on?
Wait. The fuck? Oh, okay.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those things?
I don't know what's that way. Sorry.
By the flames.
Whoops.
That explains the heat.
Oh gosh, there's so many. I didn't realize how many there were. Oh, that got interrupted. How dare you? I think we're good. Oh god, more. Oh, it's a biggin. Oh, he almost interrupted me there, but I got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, ho, 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 ho.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough.
All right.
To keep the baths from boiling.
All right, then we can just sloop. Bum 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 bum.
I was hoping to get out. So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
I mean,
Only
you
that
should.
a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
Yeah, no, but that's still so fucking obvious.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
Bullshit.
That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
I mean, it sounds like you need like mithril or something.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
Yeah, I mean, you're still cheating.
Maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Oh yeah, you definitely would be hoping to see me again.
It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
And I would love
What
to
did you
spend
find
some
in the
time in a
terraces?
spring slash
What threatened to make me
like
a pauper?
hot bath like that.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough
People,
already.
I get.
Here.
I mean, he doesn't believe they don't exist. I mean, people would have to know these creatures exist, right? Jesus. I mean, even if they didn't interact with them, I know they're like not native to a lot of these areas. They're pushed down by the blight. But like, at least where we've been from, most people are aware of such creatures. Breath of the Inferno, cooldown time, 2 seconds. Oh, and we got a Scarletite. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's finish this one out, and then I just want to see, do we have any... No, we don't. Anything new here? Nothing new on the quest board. That's one thing I wanted to check out. And, you know, we progressed the story just to make sure we didn't get a new hunt available while we're down here out and about.
The juiciest meat. Yes,
And is that that way?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Is it true what I'm hearing? It's true what you did? Sorry.
Let's go.
Faster.
Man, this world has a history I would love to explore, like the world where everything was advanced. You had the Fallen were not, you know, their airships were in play. What if the Fallen are aliens? They're not of this world, like Genova or some shit. What am I doing? Where'd you go?
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Be on the outer rim, could be inside, I guess. Keep circling. What the fuck? Why did that disappear when I was right beside them? I wasn't blind, right? That wasn't there.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
I'm going to have to go to Blackthorn.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Like an alloy.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Could you get me some limestone?
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
He's kind of become invested in the game.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right,
oh, that's back up where we came from, right? I would assume. North? Oh, I'm sorry, south. Yes. Yeah, all that shit back there.
What I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken sop.
Really do like the music in this game, man. I could probably just put it on and just fucking chill.
We should get going soon.
Gimme.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Well, this is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Oh,
That'll do, I reckon.
That doesn't look like it would be
knife
good for...
forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
I mean, it doesn't look like it'd be great for a butcher.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
No.
I
don't.
Do you think so? But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Damn.
I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
It needs to be affordable.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable.
Aww.
But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd be giving away the secrets.
Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
But you needed one to do all of them.
All right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Dude, get me a full-on cleaver like Ichigo's original Shikai. The big old butcher's blade. Alright, we got that out of the way. I still think we're clear on everything else. wouldn't have got progress here, so. All right. Onward!
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken soft.
Made from the stoutest.
That, my blacksmith quest was a little bit longer than I expected it to be. I didn't even pay attention to what I got from it for completing it.
Come on, girl.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Ambrosia blends in here. It's this way.
Get that damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil's.
It's just blocked. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Not to restore the
a better
old
world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
No.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
Go safely, Emil.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hell yeah. And looks like we're good. Let's go. Oh, wow. Looks so interesting from a top down like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You should know that's not how those are gonna work.
What are they stored?
It's not like they have auto mail.
Got a rat done to me.
Oh, my lord. Hey, at least those hands are resilient.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh my god, chill.
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Oh, hey, this is the guy that took him away. Who is this?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table.
Lord Commander of the Royal Knights. And he's the one that called him Mythos as he left.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbord.
Harbored. Oh.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
That is true. Benedicta did.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
It's probably this bastard that fucking decapitated her to set this up. mean, was she really your Benedicta? Because she was like everybody's Benedicta. She loved Sid, but she was banging the king, banging you, banging... She was playing a dangerous game. I don't know what she actually believed at the end. She did seem to claim that she was fighting for Barbados's, blah, 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 whatever his face's vision of the world was. But then, yes, she was still playing Hugo as well, so I don't know what to believe on that front.
Euthos is here. Very well.
What the fuck?
You may leave everything to me,
Oh.
Your Majesty.
What in the world is going on? He can just sense Clive. I'm assuming he was also the one in the cloak, and maybe even the one back then in the cloak that I assumed was like a time-traveling Joshua or something. So I don't know how old that guy's supposed to be here. So I don't know. And how that ties in with his allegiances. Or necessarily, we don't know who he's allied to be fair. Oh my... Whoa. What are these things?
Orcs.
I was gonna say they look like Orokai, but like beefed up Orokai.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Alright, here we go. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Love that AoE. Yeah, I got a good little combo right there. If I can get him in a clump like that.
Taken over the entire mine.
I would have put a chest over here, but just had that outcropping with nothing. Go.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Chest. Oh. Whoops. Whoops, shit. Mispressed there. Squeeze through there. For our options. I guess that's it, and then straight through.
Animals. You should have a dash. Stay down.
Damn it. I want to get up to this guy. Damn it. Alright. Please, up. There we go, finally. Sorry. Get down. There we go. Just kind of take a look around real quick. Okay. I think we're clear. What's that do? Favor of lightning. Damage by 9%. The cooldown one I think was actually a better one for that. There's that door. Anything?
Won't be going any further this way.
Nope.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
There's a big dude guarding it. It's like a... Oh, hi. What is that? That's a big old orc. Whoa! Oh. Oof. Ow. Gotcha. Oof. Got him. What else in here? A bunch of bodies. Alright, just making sure. Oh, we're already going straight here. I think we're gonna fight Titan down here. Like Titan.
By the flames.
Oh yeah, definitely, I guess.
Come on, Torgal.
I mean, while we're here, we might as well destroy the crystal. It's right there.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Dude, this place is gorgeous. Wonder if we'll have to fight like that dragon guardian or something of the equivalent here. Here's, what was his name? Harbord?
Let the trial begin.
Oh. Spirits within. Whoops. Whoa. Whoopsie. Undertaker. Oh, that was the name of the move. I was like, is that a reference to the Final Fantasy movie? Oh, that has... Gotcha. Dude, we are messing this thing up. Exhume. Ooh, I thought I hit that right, but I didn't. Oh! Damn it. Shit, that locked me in. Damn it, man. I'm not getting my timing down very well. Let's heal up with this. And he's down. And we win. That wasn't hard at all, but I took some dumb hits there. Because of some just bad timing. Favor of lightning thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
I'm gonna learn what meaning that has. Also, I'm pretty sure after I was doing this thing, because a buddy of mine was working on a homebrewed Final Fantasy tabletop that we might be doing. So he was asking a lot of us what our favorite summons were throughout all the games. So I was looking through them all, And I think the emblem that I saw that like looked like Ifrit riding Phoenix, like it was like I couldn't tell what I was seeing that from. I'm pretty sure it's obvious, should have been obviously by this point, that it was Ultima, or at least a iteration of Ultima. No chests. Oh, chest. Is that it? I think that's it. Which would very much make sense given the story at this point. Ramu. Okay. I've always wondered how to pronounce that. I've always thought it was Rama.
What the hell is going on? These things
That's not spelled right. This is the thing. That door? Yeah. But there's another hallway right here. That bodes a chest. 1600 gil, man. Worth. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Didn't we already go over this once, or is that a different buff? Defeat these targets quickly or rest taking extra damage. It sounds like we've already went over that, though. Aw, you stupid brazier, I couldn't get around you to get the big dude. Oh, you... How dare you interrupt my attack? Alright. Where are you? No, you're not the one doing this, but I need to get... Where is this dude? Get over here. There we go. Come on. Ah, door.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Lich! Alright. Damn it. I don't... Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Whoops. Get out of here. Woo! Yeah, follow the, oh wait, never mind. Logic broke down right there.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Where, oh, where did my Kupka go? Where, oh, where can he be? Singing of the crystal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Wish I could eventually like equip more accessories or something like that. Like, I do think I would like to have the ones that reduce the cooldown. I feel like that's more effective than the little damage increase. But, yeah, I don't know. How's my AP right now? Damn, I've been accruing it a lot faster. Lightning Rod. Which one's the Doom one? Judgment Bolt. That's the one. It's a single target. Boom, boom. I've not been using any of that. Except for this. You know what? Let's just go ahead and master that, because that's probably one of my favorite moves over there for that one. Oh yeah, what's this one? That might be a good one to acquire. But let's go. Whoops. Whoop! Shit. Damn it, I keep going too far. Let's get some health back.
The last of them.
Oh, wow.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
Oh, uh-oh.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh. It's Ron and Hermione all over again. I'm sorry, Harry and Hermione all over again. Dude, this place is too small for him. Right. Dude, Clive shouldn't be going anywhere near these crystals alone. Dude, he looks so badass.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Fuck. Yeah, dude. Wait. Oh, okay. Are you... What the fuck? Hold on. What? What? Joshua has stopped running around in his cloak, but that person was wielding fire. Well, that's how you make room for Titan. Destroy the fucking pillar. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Yo! Dude, it's like a massive armor Titan. Titan. Lol. Oh, even here, he doesn't have fists. It doesn't restore them in the... Oh, shit, never mind. Fuck what I just said. Dude, they're just... Dude, they're Jinchuriki / Titans. That's what these guys are, man. Let's go, Ifrit. Oops. Camera. Woo. Woo. Gotcha. Oh, am I gonna get like R2 moves for Ifrit? Eventually? It's like if you combine the Colossal and the Armored Titan. Sorry.
But if you can do it, so could I.
Did we just unlock a new move? Yeah, you've learned Brimstone. Come on, man, what you doing? Stone's Throw. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. R2 square. To emit a violent explosion, hold it longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X anytime to cancel it without triggering the explosion. It is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion, so you can't charge it all the way up if you take a hit. Oh! Wrong button. Well, let's give it a try. Face tanks it. Well, ruined that badass moment. Just because I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Get back here. Whoops. Oof. Gotcha. All right, now let's charge it up. Nice. It's got a big crit window too, which is nice. I don't know if that's a crit window. The max damage window. All right. Whoa, whoops. I assumed I was going to be attacking there for some stupid reason. Like, I didn't even wait for the prompt to come up. I was just hitting square when it was a dodge. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is he gonna, like... Oh! Is he gonna go like a Kashik? Uh-oh. It's not even my final form. Earth and Fury. Whoa. Oh! Holy shit. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Dude, let's go. Dude, this is badass. Are we on it? Yeah, dude! Oh, this is awesome! Whoa! This is some anime shit. I love it! Am I supposed to, like, dodge that? Stuff on the ground. Let's go. He keeps destroying his own tendrils. Ow. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the ones that are on the ground. I don't know what I fucked up that time. Dude, I'm so tiny. He's almost like a weapon. See, that time I didn't even wait either, and I, again, assumed this time, though, a block. At least this time I was right. I need to wait for the prop to actually come up. Jeez. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, wow, that took his arm off. Damn. Oh, goodness. And now it's a God of War fight. Oof. Oof. Oh, damn. Damn it, man. Oh, come on. Damn it. He's called Titan Lost. Those aren't even hitting him. I just realized that. All right, next. This is some Devil May Cry music, man, and I'm here for it. Uh-oh. I call bullshit on that one. Oh! I love massive, big scale fights, man. Oh, I walked right into that one. Fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting about that shockwave. This music's awesome, man. Oh, whoa, whoop, whoop. Wait for it to stop moving. All right. What the hell? There we go. Yeah. Oh shit! These fucking shockwaves, man. Woo! Got it. Barely. Wasted that. He pulled back too soon. That's my fault, though. Oh! Haha, not this time, punk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, I'm good. I thought I messed that up. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, the rain. And staggered. Whoops. Yo, bye-bye, arm. All right. Whoops. Oh. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was moving myself. I misunderstood the assignment for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Prioritize these things. Now I can shoot this guy. Man, the charge shot actually does a lot. All right. This fight was a little sloppy for me, but as far as my performance goes, not the fight itself, but no less epic. Oh! That flaming drop kick, man. Rasengan! Yo, dude. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. We're not done. Oh, one of these. Whoop! Oof! Whoops. Man, how far are we gonna fall? The planet's core? I mean, I guess the like same thing happened with the Phoenix fight too, though. Oh, get back here. Oh! He tore the gap open. Whoops! Wasn't paying attention. Oh! Wait, I guess that worked, but I fucked it up. And I really should be using my... Oh! That. It's more reliable. So my melee shots aren't very... Like, I have like a high chance of missing. Like that. I actually got him that time. Because the melee hits have missed a few times. Damn, that did some damage. Damn it. See, like that. Straight up missed. Alright, what's next? Oh shit! Get him. Break that jaw! Uh-oh. Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Yo. What the? Are we getting sock 'em bopper hands? Yeah, we are. Sock 'em bopper, more fun than a pillow fight. Oh my god. This is insane. I need to not get impatient and look at what I'm supposed to be hitting instead of assuming. I've been getting cocky. Earthen Fury. Whoa. Hell yeah, man. Hey, you know, that's what I said. You know, while we're here, we might as well destroy the crystal. So he took the heart with him, I guess. Unless we completely decimated the Fang, like into collapse, which I wouldn't be surprised with Hoopka's transformation into that gigantic whatever the fuck. Who the fuck are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Fuck. What the hell is going on? How did he contact him like that, even though Joshua has sealed him away?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power.
Is he just seeing this figure because of Ultima's connection to Joshua? So he's just seeing the hooded figure in his mind, much like Titan or Kupko was seeing Benedicta, but nobody else could. But yeah, I don't know.
His head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Wow, okay.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
His life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on.
Hey, well, his
only
plan,
as a last resort.
or his father's plan, rather, to lure Titan out doesn't matter now, at least.
The Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Feel bad for Dion, man.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
That's true.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Oh no.
What is the meaning of this?
Your dad's dead then.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Or not. Or maybe just pass the mantle without expiring? What the fuck?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua? Yep.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Most of the world does.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I want to hear it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Before we go to the hideaway, I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it. outside of our main crew, Dion seems to be the only decent person. Or people connected to our little underground faction. You know, Martha's Rest, all the people, the connections we made throughout, you know, outside of our little organization. A new missive is delivered to my chambers. New monster board thing. No new materials yet. So I know I'm missing Electrum. What do I need for... I know I needed a Scarletite for something, I think. Get out of here.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Yeah, that was it. So I can make these now. And they are better than what I'm wearing.
If I do say so myself. And?
If the state
Let's
of
check our
coffers is
missives.
anything to go
Homecoming. I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgo fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such sadness in my heart. But time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Desert Alliance, Sid II. I trust you forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine. I can assure you that I shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship, Rosanna. Got something there, we got something there. No side quests. Totally okay with that, at least for right now, there's not. When we speak to Otto, there we may end up with one or two. Possibly. I am curious though what monster will be gracing the board this time. Oh, we got a few. The Jaw, the Nine of Knives. Namekian traders won't to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalmil to Drake's Fang, where there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he has any gil or goods he might plunder from the caravans. The road is to be made safe again, and one traveler passing through must not flee, but stand and fight. The Breaker of Worlds. An S. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest this echo should awaken by our presence, no further action may be taken without Sid's expressed permission. Location unknown. 20,000 gil. It won't tell us where it is. It's in the Rosarian ruins. I don't think we have access to any of that. Looks like we got a quarrel too. Or no, something else. A Grimlekin. The Cattery. It's a big cat. Just off the Sickle Road that says to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon, which travelers move in the night will stray. God constant supply of sustenance up for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. Oh, a bunch of bugs. Soul stingers! Some more vicious vilekin have been made their way in the nest of abandoned village in the fields of Kurvana, or Kurava. Hive has grown, hunger, blah, 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 blah. 12 moon. Damn, man, we got a lot of stuff. It's a lot of money, too. Dude, this one. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. Where necessarily does that mean? I wonder. Anyway, we'll go around to that, because I'm definitely going to go try to fight some of these fuckers.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One
But
for
yes.
the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Hell yeah.
Word on the Royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But with the plans Cooper was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Yeah, something's up,
Do you
man.
know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only
like they're
to make
trying
no attempt
to
claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can
Yeah.
hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Well, they know about Mythos and they know about Ultima,
We have
so
not
they
seen
got
the
some.
last
There's something
of the
else going
Waloed
on.
standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally
We need a
begin
PA
to
system.
heal.
Because I know you're going to make me
price of
walk around
today's
and talk to
instruction.
everybody.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yay, new items.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I could probably do with selling a lot of my weapons that I'm not going to be using.
It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every otherworldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we can finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. Well, thank you, Clive.
You just said it twice in like a minute.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
No.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
And hopefully under a new world.
I'll try to live up to the name.
No. Turn around.
Back, are ya?
We'll do this first.
Bloody riddance.
If there's ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. Of course you would. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts. Thank you.
So
what we got? Answer +1. Oh, the use is the Earth and Fury. So yeah, we will definitely level that up. And +2 it.
Work, but it'll do.
Yeah, we're still. Everything else is whatever. So these all bounce off of one another. So eventually Grindstone, I think, is going to be combined into whatever the next thing's going to be, I think.
Anything else?
Oh yeah. How much AP did we get from all that? Not a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Speaking. Is there anything that just says Rosarian Ruins? I don't think so. Oh, what if it's this? I might check that. That door that we found, the fallen door.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Kupka.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Wow.
Big baby.
I
mean, the dude that killed your parents is dead.
Reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
It is weird that like such celebration beholds a death all the same. But yeah.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Joshua knows somehow, though.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope, and though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clyde.
Were you aware
that in many city, bearers are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the Aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessens the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a brief summer.
What of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They'll grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bear, and they will pass on the truth to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in is now but a footnote in the annals of history.
Change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
If that is all, my
That is a hopeful note for sure. Do want to take on these hunts though.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from
The S rank one. I don't know if that's something I should try right now or not. But we got it now, and I've always done that with everything else. It's like this one's going to be hard.
sat down since you came home? Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Huh?
You're right.
Your grave?
I should.
Or
And I
the...
will.
Well,
do they make
you
a
do,
site? Oh.
be sure to take Mid with you.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Okay.
been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest
Bury
it.
everyone they could. Or at least make a memorial for everybody that they could find. Oh, we got a quest over here. We haven't got one of those in a long time.
How are you doing? It was luck.
And luck alone that saw me safely out of the highway that night. Hideaway. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. I always tell them that I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them. I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead and that you avenged them. And I know that what they'll say back to me. Say, let it for them.
Thank you.
Alright, what we got? Okay, we got one out there. We'll be going to anyway, and then we got this one for great justice.
Seen enough?
I don't want to travel yet, but that puts it on my map at least. How do I get to her again? Straight up here, and then down. Okay.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Blah, blah, blah.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is...
She created a ship?
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The Enterprise.
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat.
That's
than
one
all
thing. We
hell's
haven't
put
seen any
together.
behemoths yet.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alrighty then. Alright, I'm going to... Well, we'll come back to this. Alright, what do we want to do first? You know what? We'll continue on with this. I'll do the other stuff here after.
We're seeing troops around.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over
Gav with me. You're a field man.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Does it matter?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off owning a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, I'm gonna write down the board stuff. I am gonna check though, just out of curiosity, if that ruin thing is what I'm thinking of. Or that one, the S one might be. Hunt board, notepad up. Shrink that down. That be that big. Empty hovel. Down. The cattery. Down. The jaw. And then Rosarian ruins. Alright. Since we're going down here anyway, I mean that's pretty much just where everything I need to go to is. What's the cattery? Jaw's down here, so I could just go straight to that one. Sickle, field score, do oh. Field path. Yeah, I don't know. But go to the jaw. Fuck, no. Whatever. We'll be there in like a second. Yeah, hold on. I want to confirm my theory first. We can't actually... No, that'll take us to the overworld, right? And it's still not lit up. Yeah. Damn. Where would this be? Somewhere in Rosaria, which is all of this. Oh, man, I don't know. Could look it up. Yeah, whatever. Go to the ones I do that I can find right now. It's an S rank anyway. Why run into it? Fuck, I should have went to the jaw. Forget which one's down here. That guy. The dude in the road. Never mind. Surrounded by dead bodies. Oh, he's one of those speedy guys, man. They're annoying enough. Good lord. Alright. It's one, so I might have a... As long as it's not more than one, which we know it's not. Oh, shit. Clive. Whoops. Jeez, dude. See, like, how much damage these guys do? Damn it, man. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Oh my God. Jesus. Get up, Clive. That's not what I wanted to do. Stagger! God, these guys are so annoying. Come on. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Whew! Just need to show some patience. Got him. Woo! 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 Dude, I hate those dudes. I hate those enemies, man. They're so deadly. They do so much damage.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh my lord. We did it, though. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. That way. This is some parts of the map I haven't unlocked yet either. I need to find this cattery, and I need to find... What was the other thing? The empty hovel. I wonder if that wagon is still busted down here. Oh. Whoops. Guilds of Corrupt. I remember reading about that in one of the descriptions, but I don't remember which one. Look at this. Gotcha. Oh, there's the one I'm looking for. One of them. Whoops. Waste.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh, couldn't quite get you in there, could I? All right. Come on, big one. Whoops. It's over 50,000! I don't know what I did for that. Maybe that was how much damage I did while staggered. Whoops. Oops. And dead. Oh, or not. Now you're dead. What the hell? You're still up? Now you're dead. Think, Mark. Okay. Is that a reference? Grandma getting high.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
There's another one down. I assume this is the cattery? Yep. Where's the empty hovel? Oh, yeah.
Good girl. I can walk from here.
Aha! Ooh, griffin. Something. What is that? Oh, coral. Let's go. Dude, we are fucking this thing up. And it's done. Yes, I needed another whisker. Alright. Oh wait. I'm so tight on healing items at the moment. I don't remember what rank this thing was that we're about to go face. Hopefully I can pile drive it like that too. Alright. The swarm of bugs. You know, Garuda's tornado thing would have been good for this fight. If I don't survive it and I need to do this again, then that's what I'll use. You stay away from me. Alright, that was easy enough. Alright, well, the only mark left is the mystery one. Rosarian Ruins. I still don't know where that could be meaning.
Peace at last.
So I need to get back up here. So I'll just do that. And then we'll do that side quest that's already in the town anyway while we're there.
The finest. Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Easy enough to just port.
Ready, go? Faster! Thanks, girl.
Did he crystallize? No.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Make a cake in its shape.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
This guy turned around.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an S. Go on then.
Wouldn't let him finish his sentence.
The finest, the most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
You know, there are those ruins. Like, where was it?
Master, I have found my purpose.
With a bunch of fallen
I must use my work here
somewhere
to preserve the memory
like north of Martha's Rest.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks,
So I'm wondering if it meant like fallen ruins when it's talking about Rosarian ruins. It's got to be somewhere we can freely explore if it's on the board, rather than locked off to story precise moments.
On my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're done. Oh, we're at 450 now. Dude, those bounties really pushed me over. I should be able to get that one item now. That was on the list back at the hideaway. Where was that other side quest at? It was like
I found the river.
Somewhere east.
Where's Gav?
Yeah, how much money do I have right now? Here you are. 148,000. You know, I'm at this point where maybe I can just afford to just start spending money on those useless songs. Yeah, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna power up my judgment bolt. Things useful. I was about to say useless.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Especially for these single target fights.
And I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Plan to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then
let's do it,
shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even
As
be
we
enough
do.
for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
No.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright. Where was the other thing? I should have checked to see where it is, which obelisk I needed to go to. Hopefully I'm close to it. Oh, thank God.
Good day to you.
And since there's a merchant right there, I can refill my stocks.
What can interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
Yummy.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
Oh, wait, while we're here, let's sell
Very
too,
much.
because I
Feel
got some
free
stuff
to
to
look.
sell. Well, we haven't talked to him in a long time.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves.
Get out of the way.
We need to take more seriously.
Word is
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, I don't have to talk to the other person at least? Alright, whatever.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Nothing I can teleport to. Oh, it's not that far anyway. It looked farther.
You there.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Black shields. Here.
Shit.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Get out of here. I'm sorry, you're dead. Got him.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent
I wonder what
of
my
its
shift
prey.
is tomorrow when I
Damn
wake
it
up.
all. I had hoped I would have more time than this.
Speaking of, I haven't put in my time.
More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
What?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once.
Oh.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
The Fire Nation
I discovered
attacked.
that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of
That'll do
venality and vice.
I don't have to
His
wake up
support for
tomorrow.
me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
10:30.
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
What the
And
fuck?
he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
This
The faith
side
I
quest
had once
took a
held that any modicum
turn.
of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
Jesus
But the man
Christ!
himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and
This feels like
comrades,
more than a side quest.
it begins. Make ready for war.
What the fuck? I did not see any of this shit coming. Okay, I guess we'll follow up on this one later. What the hell? I slit all their throats.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nah. Alright, I do want to check on my little theory. Where was that? So here's Martha's Rest. I don't remember. I think it was... Yeah, okay, because there's that offshoot in these ruins, and then this was a fallen thing. I don't know. This might be quicker. What was the other coral whisker for that I was going to use? I don't remember. I'm just going to burn this right now and heal a little bit. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. What we can do is just kind of run around anyway. This area's not too big, especially with a chocobo. A chocobo, chocobo, do. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that doesn't qualify as a ruin. Like I thought in my head. Now we're back in Martha's Rest.
That'll do, girl.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, why can't I... Do I automatically heal if I stay in a town? I wanted to, like... Let's look at that. I could just do this. There we go. So I just wanted to burn those and just get a new potion. Speaking of, if I do run into this thing, I am a little scared. Fuck the tonics. But God, if I put an elixir down there, that's such a waste. That's my accidental button press button slot. Sorrow Eyes. Wasn't this a, which way is this? Wasn't that like a bunch of fallen stuff?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this.
Some stuff there. There. That's not what I was thinking of, though. Whatever. We'll just roam all of Rosaria until we find this fucker. Damn it, fuck you. I just gotta take like a couple more steps. Yeah, look at all that. Yeah, how do I get over there again? This way. There's the church. Fuck you. This wasn't exactly what I was thinking of. And where is the area I'm thinking of? Maybe it was in one of the... It might have been in one of the exclusive mission spots that I'm thinking of. I don't feel like... Here. I don't know. I don't remember. That's what I was thinking of. This whole area, the Shallop Rock. I don't know, something about that doesn't feel right though.
Don't get surrounded.
Can't see anything over there. Can't hurt to at least look though.
Back to the stables, Carl.
I'm going the right way, right? Guess I missed a turnoff for it. All right, okay. Because wasn't there a bunch of fallen things up through here? Yeah. Fallen bug, fallen bug, fallen bug. Red moose. I've already opened that one. Nope. Hunter, hunter, hunter. And then here's Amber. Damn, okay. Well, it's not here either. Let's go back here. There's gotta be somewhere, man.
Run like the wind.
We went that way. Let's check. Because I know that goes up to the where that dragon was that one time. So going up that left turn there, right, whatever. To that cliff side right there. That feels like that wouldn't be where we want to go. And it's our...
That'll do, girl.
Cydia. Why did I get kicked off my horse? I don't see anything. I mean, there's ruins right there, but I don't think those... I think those are in the distance, though. Oh, wow. Are these always this strong here? Where even am I at this point? What's back here? Oh, maybe they are right here. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Looks like an iron giant. Almost gonna be a souped up one, probably. Alright, you're an S rank. Atlas. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Oh, he's level 45. Ooh. Oh. Oh. We're good. Okay. Oof. Oh. Ooh. I wasn't sure I got that one or not. We're doing okay. Whoa! I really thought I messed that one up. I'm kind of nervous about this. He's like 11 levels higher than me right now. All right, we got halfway down. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit, shit, shit! Alright. Let's get in here with this. Get some health back while we... Oh, wow. Woof! Okay. Oops, see, I meant that's why I was afraid of putting elixir right there, man. I hit it trying to make Torgal do something. Ooh! Okay, we're okay. That wasn't too big of a hit. And get him? Yes. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh. What are you, Squall? Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I didn't think I hit that, man. Oh, get out of it. Uh-oh, and... Oh! Oh! Whew. Had I not accidentally burned that elixir, I think I'd be pretty safe at the moment. Shit, missed him. I think I'm gonna get hit. I think I'm gonna get hit. I'm okay. Whew. I'm okay. Oh! Oh God. Get him down, get him down, get him down, get him down. Beat his ass. Come on, I'm not even looking at his health. I'm just spamming shit, man. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. We're so close. Yes! Holy shit, first try. Eat shit. Oh, 15,000 experience, dude. Holy shit. What did I get to? 2 levels out of that, man. Holy fuck. Get out of here. Oh, we got an Orico. Cool. Hell freaking yes. Anything else just kind of hanging out back here? No chest, no nothing? Well, fuck you too. Greedy little bastard. All right, man. First try. Again, that would have, I think that would have, I just say go again, because I switching things around like that. I fucking wasted an elixir.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I thought I did this already. I thought the bastard's death would change things, but when I close my eyes, I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run. He calls out to the soldiers, distract him. His words, I'll never forget him. He said, words are immortal. And his liver bonded me and changed his life.
If only I wish you were here.
What do I got?
Received and everything
Token.
Promised.
Oh, wow. There's a rose, briar, clam, shells, and 800 ability points.
You earned this.
Next one is more meteorite, and then high cleric's medallion. So that's probably another boost to healing things like the other one. All useless for my playstyle. All right, let's reclaim some of our expended resources here.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Hold on, actually.
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll admit no construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all?
expecting you back so soon.
Oh wow, I already got this one.
You earned this.
I didn't think I was that close to it. I'm at 560.
All done?
How far along am I in, like, story-wise? Does it say anywhere? What's this? Oh. Got a bunch. Not too far off. I still haven't even bought this one. See if I save. No, it doesn't tell me either. I could have swore there's a place that said, like, oh, you got this much of the game complete.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with somewhere soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine
We've already
in
looked
which
at this.
mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
So just a heat
Our
sink.
Experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern
Jesus.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid.
It'd be
said we
very,
might be
very
able to
bad.
use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
I thought they couldn't,
Yes,
like,
it's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing
mine
is,
it or whatever.
Well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright. For Lobert's Pass. Wait, we were just there. Interesting. Alright. Well, might as well. I mean, I know it's not really a better location than where we're at. What the fuck? What do you have that's new? I guess, like, Oh, we can figure that out real quick, I guess. Actually, this is probably quicker to get to it. Is it this? Yeah, it was this. Reduces Raging Fist's cooldown. 3.5 seconds. Oh, I'll just buy it to have it. No.
Excellent choice.
I don't need to equip it.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Oh, I thought it was a lot closer than I was. Oh, I got the passes mixed up. I thought it was this one for some reason. I wasn't even paying attention to that. All right, well, we'll go back down here. 1 second.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I wonder if this is linked at all to what we just witnessed with Quentin, or if this is separate. Because I'd like to finish Out of the Shadow before we call it quits tonight. Going on 5 hours now, almost. Close to.
Run like the wind. All right. Time to fight.
Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, I want to check something real quick that I haven't checked too often. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Pedigree. Normal sick. Sick. Well, he's almost maxed out, I guess. Looks like 15 attack ravage. Because I spin that shit all the time, man. Alright.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Did I open that chest? Can't tell. Oh, one of these guys? That's it? Oh, well.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Say that, and this fucker is one of the few things that has killed me before. Damn it. Wrong button! And I wonder if that would still one-shot me. Alright, come here. Oh my god, would you stop? Don't you dare move. Sit down. Uh-oh, oh, back up! Clive, you bastard! Why? God damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. Fuck that. Fucking sidestep. Fucking hit shift by accident. And went back into the middle of the circle. Son of a bitch. Can I skip this? Do I have to? Thank you. Skip. Uh-oh. Oof. The fact that that's an instant kill is frustrating as hell to me. Get out of here. You should be... Get out of here.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. I don't know what that's for, or what that does. Report back to Mid. I do want to see what that item was. Son of a bitch. Increases strength tonic 10. Fuck that. I don't give a shit about that.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Alright, I'm trying to also double check to see like what's going on with the strike stuff and what I'm technically allowed to cover and do.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I think we're safe.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh yeah, I need to download my thoughts into the tomes too to level that up. I keep forgetting about that.
For a mithril engine. Whatever will that
I don't need to
think
keep
of
seeing
next?
this, man. It doesn't
What are
help
these
anything.
Notes around the edges.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate
Interesting.
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Teamwork, man.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Lighting off Steam 3.
So, Clive.
Why even pause this if I just needed to do this? Oh, well, they're doing that whole thing again. You know, let's take Taria.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Hey, I was just there.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
There's two.
All right.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Cunts, come! Up! You'll not find a
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Kind of wish I would have brought Jill then. But I'm curious what she's got to say.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Probably.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
No.
Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Tarja v. Jill. Go.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Just head home.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I wanted to see, what was the thing for the coral whisker? I don't remember what that was.
Saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, this.
And?
Whatever. Good. I was just curious why I remember having wanted to look for more of those.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
My chambers are always
Our
open.
work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, go and give Mid the good news then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
No. How many levels of it are there anyway?
We're seeing troops amassing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
It's a lot bigger than I expected for some reason.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
How are you supposed to like pick that up
Blackthorn, everyone.
and transport it onto the
That's
ship
one
you
down and
need?
just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I love Blackthorn, man. It's like, awesome, good job, and fuck off.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
No.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
No.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He's kind of become like a godfather in a way. He's taken on his name and everything else, really. Fuck! The hell? A side quest on my reading table? Bitch.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna be running around, at least collect the side quests and see what I need to do. I can do them along the way.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that.
At least this one is an upgrade for something I've got.
Always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
What was that pitch?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do,
Oh,
says
great.
the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
You know, I have yet to have a bomb actually self-destruct.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Great.
Would have gone myself.
New hunts.
Well, fighting dirty.
I didn't see it got a
a
update when I checked last.
You, on the other hand.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird Science. I didn't notice the name before. Alright, fair enough. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. And then we have something in my reading room. Forgot about this back way to here.
He cracked the crystal too.
What the hell? Shit. Okay. I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something you might need your attention. Maybe. And by, I mean immediately. You know, would be great. Sure.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Somebody's skimming cash. So we have a bunch of these, apparently. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, give me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
What the fuck is all of this, man? Then an upgrade, another one. Pen is mightier. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's another demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastards what's got him hot and bothered again. Assuming it's not just the forge. God damn it, man. Really? Again? Son of a bitch.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Gosh, it's so much.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Alright. Well, Karen's right here, so let's see what the fuck she wants.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
The fuck?
But I
Of
didn't
course.
say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Sometimes you eat too much of something, you just, you know, want no more of it.
Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
Yeah, nah.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Yeah, that's where we fought that fallen thing.
Before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Interesting.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
Whoops.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But
What the fuck?
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What the fuck?
5 million.
What the fuck?
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Fair enough.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Great. That's great.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Oh, shut up.
worry.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Oh my god. Nektar's Adventures. Did I tell you about I took a trip to the Isles west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and we straight separate them from the mainland, the Quench. The Mexican coast, when I saw the lights and black shadows of the offing, slew ever closer. Imagine my investment when one of those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining the land with suits. It was blighted rocks. God, he talks so fast. I'm sorry, I just can't. Alright, bomb. The Croc in Sambrek.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright. What? Oh, I can't do anything anyway until I'm done. I do this. Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't realize that.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvernian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their docks, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might be able to watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of an impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, here we are. Here's the old one. All right, real quick, 1 second.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
That's the whole thing.
Life has a beginning and an end.
Maybe only the host can be rebirthed.
So we must live while we have the chance.
I mean, he literally did say in the opening that he is the dominant of life and death.
May we join you?
Aww. Aww.
Lady Karen, bless a surprise.
Thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Chill out, man. Jesus.
Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Dude, don't say that. You're gonna die. You die if you say that. You already been fucked up enough.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
it. I wanna do my side missions. I was gonna wrap up, but we're fucking on this tunnel vision kind of quest thing here. I wanna just see it through. Oh.
How are you feeling?
Oh, we're on a new quest now.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
What is this? Oh. Oh! Everything's open now. Okay. So, go here. Okay, we're on a new quest line. I'm gonna wrap up the side quest and then call it close because we've been going for a while. It's like 2 a.m. at the moment. So I need to find that bomb that's up here as well. And that antelope.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway,
Fair.
Why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
What a good way to put it. Alright, so we got... where was it? Gotta go over there. This way. Where was the Bomb King? Sambrek. I did forget, though, what the area was called, but I wrote it down, so I'll check here in a second. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need no Minotaur right now.
certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Yeah,
we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
sorry.
Soil and stew.
I was expecting bigger antelope, because they're not... I mean, they're bigger than the ones we've seen up until this point, but not by much.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question.
Hell
Which
yeah.
means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Go talk to Isabel. And then we gotta find the bone.
There's talk.
The croc.
Did you hear?
I want to see.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
That's so much fucking money too, man.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago.
Damn.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Here's this, the croc. Is that Baywatch? It is. Chapel. That's its gate. Eastwatch. Chase. That's cut off. Advent. Old Road. Orvent. The fuck is the croc? Was like a path, I think, somewhere I just looked at that hadn't explored. Apparently. Where'd it go? Where the fuck was it? I think that was it. Am I blind? Right there. I don't know if that's it, but I mean, I don't see anything else that says the croc around here. You can always check it out and see what the hell's going on. Whoops, not what I meant to do.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's gonna be on the left. Leave me alone. Up here. Imperial Chase. Heaven Hall. Croc! Hell yeah. This way. Just a big old house out here too, apparently. I'll check that out after. Yeah. Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ooh, whoops. Damn it. Whoops. Oof. Whoops. Oh, where is this? What's going on? Damn. Oh! Oh! Oh God, get off me. Got him. Jeez, man. That was a little, I got a little sketchy there for a second.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the app. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
Alright, now just everything's back at the hideaway. Except for that. What's this? Oh, it's a whole new side quest that was available that I didn't see before. Because I didn't move on. I got that when I got that new section. That's fine. We'll do that when we do that stuff. I'm just gonna worry about the stuff that remains that we picked up here.
I noticed you and Toby had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh,
Consider
what?
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our
neat
allies
little revelation.
and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
No. Got our very own little super pup. Oh, what was that? It was an accessory. Caval's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I do spam the unholy shit of his stuff. It's a white, though. It's a common. Is that worth it? I don't know. Keep that in mind.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on.
Oh, right. I forgot about this one.
August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Hell yeah, dude.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
No, I'm always down for a better sword.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
Ain't getting nothing by her, man.
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Dude, Torgal is going to town on something.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. Take care of Weird Science and Gaunt while we're here. And then we'll finish Blacksmith Blues 2.
me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
God damn it.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, wait. You fucker.
How are you doing?
What's this?
Here you go.
Okay, that's the new one we got. The fuck is this payback
Fancy a look at
thing?
the list, do you? Oh, this time Otto really will have my head.
No, okay.
Might be a stranger, eh?
Think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could.
I get to hold more potions?
What kind of magic?
Or another slot. Oh no, I can't do another
A
slot.
substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say.
Slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a
Yeah,
pound or two
okay.
more.
Yeah, increase my stores in a fight.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I've never heard I'll only be a mo. Until this game, man.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that
Phrasing.
came from.
Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. So I'm gonna do 6, 4, 3 now. I do want to find out, though. I know we just kind of got sidetracked and then we're just going elsewhere. We're just saying fuck it with mid. But what I do want to know what the hell her deal is, man. Just doesn't want to face it, just rather avoid it and focus on something else. Like, I just, I don't know.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer.
If she doesn't want it, I'll take it. I'll cash it in.
What that? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
All right, fair. But you better put it in my room.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
We're talking about Karen, right?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then. I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you old grumpy old sod.
I miss Sid, man.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
This is getting to me, man.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
For my shelf?
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks.
Is this the first time we've played as a Sid?
I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Well, no, I guess, you know, yeah,
Already
Sid.
have.
Hi, like in fucking 7. But, you know what I mean. Sid's goblet. Yeah, I knew that hit a checkpoint.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What do you? Healing potency of high potions by 25%. It's not terrible.
And how may I assist you today?
How
Knock
may I
you
help
off.
you today?
One must understand one's place in the world.
She has something
Here
to say
for
about
another of
something.
my lectures.
Kuka and the Fang were the bedrock of what the Republic stood for. Now they've crumbled. Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all
So
but
what
assured.
if it's Parliament?
You ask, will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick the pieces of the crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own
Which leaves
preservation.
but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, the former Field Marshal Eugene Havel? Eugene? If any is to pick up the baton of command, it surely be he. But as bitter as the tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Going so soon?
Yes.
It told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Alright, almost done. I'm gonna fill out my inventory.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, elixir, I can still only hold one.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better
I don't
all
use
be
any of
here.
those, but might as well. Let's go clear this off real quick, and then we'll go do the rest of this blacksmith stuff, and then we'll finally wrap up, maybe 7 hours later, depending on how long this takes. There's so many items. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we are.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
He's gone. The whole mother crystal.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Shut your fucking door, then.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Where are we on? There's no real shortcut to it. No, is there? It's in the north pocket, yeah. $5,500 to master it. At least I can always reset my points if I want to change things up. Poor Torgal's paws must be so raw from following me around all the time. Speaking of that, probably fucking Clive's feet too, though, to be fair. Not happening. Leave me alone. At least I can teleport back. Let me go ahead and get off of that menu real quick.
Company.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Right.
Oh! Boo boo boo! Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta! Ho-ho! Give me that junk, give me that junk. Give me that junk, junk,
This must
junk,
be
junk,
Ignac's
junk.
luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable
Haven't heard him
name
call himself that in a
indeed.
long time.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect
You think it's
stroke,
a katana,
and for
though?
that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh, wow.
There's
Okay.
a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Jesus.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
I feel like
Thank you.
a little overpaid then.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
That's hilarious.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Dude, I can't wait to go to bed.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
But I reckon we are close to being done with this one.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Got a new missive. It's not a quest missive, at least.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
And me.
Just
give it.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Shit. All right.
I just want to have them. I just want to have the sword. Give it. Hope I have what he needs. I doubt I will, though. Excalibur. Design draft. Sounds fancy. I want it. Dude, I just can't wait to get Ultimate Weapon, but that's I have to do a New Game Plus for that, apparently. What do you need? Yes!
Not bad, if I do say so.
What's the stats on it? Oh, I already made it. Whoops. Oh well.
Anything else?
Deed is done. Give it. $68. I mean, it's a pretty nasty buff. Oh, it looks so sexy. I like it. All right, I'm gonna read this missive and then we are done. This has been a long session. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. I know the dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into, but his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. I still think it's blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Ah, damn man. All right. Hitting that big old save button. I still think it's a little odd to me that I just realized that I'm just using these pinks. Or these pinks. What am I? Greens for these. When I have some purpies all throughout. But I just personally don't feel like any of them are all that useful. For my playstyle, you know? Like, I don't use either of these, really. And, I mean, this gives me points. I don't know. I feel like that's better. What? Oh, wait, hold up. One other thing I wanted to check. Lighting looser. Alright. $36. Alright, guys. We're done. I got nothing to say except that fight with Titan was nuts. And then aside from that, we got a lot of work done in the game. And yeah, I'm going to bed. So guys, see you in the next one. Take it easy.